It's going to continue from where I played last night, off stream a little bit. I got my vehicle going, sort of. Oh man, I just kicked my computer. As you can see, I got me a vehicle that I laid the frame out for during my stream yesterday, but I went ahead and made it. Flipped it over a time or two, adjusted with some thrusters, and put a solar panel on there. I got 2 batteries because I was having power issues because I have too many thrusters. But yeah, this thing still wants to tip over to the side. I'm not really sure why. Gonna have to be really careful. May have something to do with the fact that I'm on this slope and it's disorienting me a little bit. That might be the issue. I don't know. But yeah, I also added a couple more turbines to the power here. Let's let the sun come up and maybe we can get that thing charged up and take it for a ride. Oh, also I did find a cobalt node after hours and hours and hours of searching yesterday. Okay, nickel. Then that's about where I'm at here. I would like to scout out an area. I may actually use the vehicle I made just to scout out a flatter area. Because I'm just not a big fan of this. Or I may use it to carve out an area and make it more level with my platform here. I could do that. And I'll be close to the base in case anything happens. Got me a new suit yesterday. It's pretty tight. The jetpack is not as pretty as the suit I was wearing. But anywho. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this being on the side of the mountain thing for sure. It's different. But there's enough area if I wanted to, I could probably carve out a level space. Okay, I'm gonna go after that because that's where I'm getting these cosmetics. The suits. Okay. Why is it not? Oh, there it is. It hasn't landed yet. Good. I was early on this one. Maybe I can get it before it starts rolling down the hill. Be another probe. I lost one. It rolled down the mountain and blew up. This one's gonna roll on me too, and it always gets stuck where you can't touch the button. Oh, stay right there. Stay right there. Oh man, really? That sucks. Oh no, 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 stop, 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 stop. I want to access the hatch there, see if there's anything in there. I doubt there is. space credits and computers. We'll take the... I don't know what that's for. Alright, BM... Oh, now it's gonna stay still. Seriously? Okay. Okay, hurry it be daytime. Okay, that battery's charged up. Good. We just gotta charge. Well, it was fluctuating. Maybe when that one charges up completely, that one will be... I don't have anything processing over here. Of course, when I want it to be daytime, it's going to be nighttime. For like ever. I don't want to build the more advanced refiner and assembly module. I'm not really sure if I want to be here for very long. It was at 4 bars and now it's down to 3. I don't really know what's going on with that. Surely when I use this, it doesn't draw from the power up there. But yeah, kind of just stuck a solar panel on there. I'm just gonna wait on daylight, get these batteries charged up. Maybe go exploring a little bit. In hindsight, I probably should just build a ground vehicle. But then again, with these slopes, I don't know. My pod dropped in the most terrible place. I kind of hate to just abandon this place because I am close to ice in case I want to do hydrogen engine. Okay, that one's charging up now. It'd probably be more efficient if I raised that one up. It's way too low. What's up, Master Liker? I hope you're doing okay today. But I'll give you a rundown. I was pretty busy last night. After I ended the stream, I still played a little bit. Finally found a cobalt deposit after hours of looking, and I made this monstrosity, which I've rolled over twice, but luckily I've been able to recover. Yeah, I played last night for way too long, man. This game is addicting, I'll tell you. I'm not really sure what the issue with this one is. It connects to the base and refines the ore and everything, but it just wants to keep tipping over. Maybe because of this battery and the weight distribution or something. I don't know. I just have to be really careful with it. No, that's unnecessary because we're in the atmosphere. The gravity pulls it down. Well, I just been mining the nodes on top. I have not tackled anything underground, and that cobalt vein is underground. Even trying to be level with the ground, this thing wants to roll on me, so I'm really leery about taking it into a hole. Anyway, even if it sucks at mining, I'm going to use it to scout out possible new location for a base. I'm not really thrilled with this spot because of the mountain and everything being sloped. Or I'll use it to just level me out a really big area right here. I haven't decided. Well, I could probably always just flip a couple of these around to go down. Yeah. When I made this thing, I was like, it would go like in the 4 directions, like front, backward, left, right, and up, or 5 directions, but you couldn't steer it. And I was kept scratching my head. It's like, why is this thing not steering? And then I realized gyros. You have to have gyros on there to steer it. Kind of let the batteries charge up a little bit. I put a solar panel on there just to help with the process. I mean, it's literally just stuck there, but got my gyros on the front. Everything works except for it wanting to tip over all the time. It's just ugly. I'll take functional over looks though. But I was super happy to find that cobalt. It took me so long, and look how close it is to me. Why did it take so long to find that? I don't know. You know what might be really cool though? I doubt I could pull it off, but it'd be really cool to make a cave base. Like put a base in a mountain somehow. I don't know how I'd power that. I guess you could run some solar panels or wind turbines through the side of the mountain somehow. I'm gonna go get this cosmetic item. I got a new suit last night. Hasn't even landed yet. Yeah, you get new suits and tool skins and all that. So I didn't get anything on the last one a few minutes ago. It might have been because it already had something I already had. What you gotta do is sometimes they land weird. You gotta roll it. There's usually a button on it somewhere. Yeah, there's the button. So you just find the button, press F, and I didn't find anything this time because it probably gave me something I already had. And then you can come over here to find the other side. You can get it to roll over and go into its inventory, and sometimes there's a little something in there like computers and these space credit things. I don't know what those are really for, but I can show you some of the skins that I've gotten off of those. Yeah, so these are the different skins that I've gotten off of those. So I got this one last night. It's a skeleton. Sometimes you'll get the helmet, but not the suit. But you can just mix and match them or whatever. And this is the retro suit. And that's just the regular suit. This kind of helmet. And what helmet did I have on? Wood helmet, whatever that means. I don't know if it was something in the DLC or if it's in the base game. Do you get those drops? The little probes or whatever that drop from the sky? It might be worth a shot to go look for them. They show up in green. I'm not sure if it's a DLC thing or not. Oh, here's a ghillie suit. We'll change that to green. Can't really go a dark green, it doesn't look like. But, yeah. That's the one I had on. Oh, yeah, you can get skins for your tools. The welders. The grinders. The drills. And even your rifles. So you can get skins for all that. Uh-oh, it just crashed. I must have did something wrong in the I've never had it crash on the character screen before. That's weird. I think the gold suit actually came in a DLC, but the rest of it I think might be part of the base game. Don't quote me on that. I'm not 100% sure. I don't really go too far out of my way to find that stuff. If it's close like that, I'll go find them. I'll go look. You got a wood suit? I have a skin that's called newspaper or something for my drill. I kind of like that one. I got this skin last night too. It's called the Badger or something, but I kind of like the newspaper one better. It's in workshop. The I just forget what it's called. But yeah, you can post a link if you want. Yeah, the only thing you have to do, which I'm sure you know this because you know more about this game than I do, is put a, what is it called, a rotor on top, and then put your solar panel on that one. Or okay, no, I'm telling you wrong. You see this? Imagine this is a T right here. What you want to do is put a rotor right here, and then attach your solar panel to it. Okay, you have a rotor here, then you have another beam, right? And then on that beam, you'll put a rotor on this side, then attach your solar panel. And then you'll put a rotor on this side and attach your solar panel. And the whole assembly will rotate this way and then up and down. It's cool, man. Once I get a more permanent base, I'll make one and have some batteries to store it and all that. Okay, I got stuff laying on the ground for some reason. But yeah. I was wanting to... I guess that's enough for a little test drive. I've got an ore detector on here. I wanted to make sure it's on. I want to scout out a better area. How much range do I got? I've got about 40 minutes if I don't use my drill. I would like to just find another, like, more level spot. That's loud in the cockpit. All right, cool. See, this isn't any level or more level either, is it? Oh, does it? Guess I need to be flying a little bit closer to the ground so I can actually spot ores. Yeah, that's nickel. Man, you gotta be right up on it with that ore detector. Is that thing not turned up? Yeah. Just weak. This is a more level spot. Oh yeah, the big one. Silver. This is a little bit more level here, but not much. Ooh. This looks promising. Maybe not. It looked flatter from over there. Thing is very sluggish. Well, I have 3 medium containers on here. I probably went a little overkill with that because it just doesn't have that capacity. I had to put probably more engines on it. It seems like I remember there being a ship weight indicator, like there's a personal weight, and it would warn you when you were getting too heavy, but somehow it's not showing up anymore. You have 1 large? Geez, how big is your ship? I don't think I could fit a large on here. You put a large container on that? What did you do? Mount your engines directly to the container? Oh, does it? Maybe I should have went that route then. Oh, there's like 3 different ores here. There's one over there. There's one right there. I thought I saw something over there too. Oh, the button was already I didn't see that. Where did it go? There it is. got a zebra rifle skin. Cool. Silicone. Nickel. Probably iron. Yep. Okay. So the large one is equal to 4 medium? Heck yeah. Dude, I should have went that route. Probably would have looked better too. You know what? Let me turn back around and mine some of that. I swore that there was a thing that showed like your personal inventory when you were becoming over encumbered on the ships. Or maybe I'm wrong because I did play in space, never really played on the planets. Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay, let's see what the inventory is looking like. I only got 14 silicone. Okay, I've got 9K stone. Trying to... Dude, I could have swore there was an over encumbrance meter for the ships somewhere. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Yeah, those gyros are important. Let's see, how much weight do I have? Well, that's definitely more than I can carry with just the jetpack. I feel like I could carry a good bit more. At least it didn't tip over on me that time. It was more level back there. I think that's the issue. I feel like I could hold more. My problem is I just don't want to get way down and crash it like I did twice already. Let's see, you said 34K, so 9 plus 7, 16, 17, 18, so... Okay, so the cockpit's full. The medium cargo container can only hold 3,375. That one's almost full, so I have another container. Let me get a little closer in. I'm gonna try to see how heavy I can go. If I'm can fill everything up, if I'm still able to. At least control it. Oh man, I've only got 10 minutes left. No, let's turn back. Oh boy, this thing is taking forever. Wow. Maybe I don't need to push my luck. I feel like maybe putting one large on here would have been more efficient than what I did. Oh yeah, this thing is like trying to drive a barge, man. It does not want to slow down. Maybe I should not try to fill it up to capacity because it's already pretty sluggish. There we go. You know, I thought about that too. I probably should have just went with a rover. But my problem is being on such an incline right here. This thing was super high off the ground. But you know, I could take it after it unloads all that ore and everything and just level this spot out. I think that's what maybe I'll do instead of moving everything. I'm just going to hollow this out and try to make it as level as I can on the side of this mountain here. Let this thing charge up a little bit. Maybe the sun will come out and help with the process. Oh wow, man, I drained it just in that one little trip. Okay, I need to make some changes with the power situation. Yeah, I tried that last night, but then again, all right. What I need, interior plates. Yeah, I'm about to do something a little bit better with the power situation. Because I don't want to be taking an hour to charge my... Did I not just make 10 interior plates? Oh, there they are. Ow. When you say you have 5 wind turbines, do you mean 5 individually or 5 stacks? Like, I like stacking them on the side like that. 5 individuals. So 1, 2, 3. I'll have 5 in a minute. See, the one that's higher doesn't appear to be spinning any faster than those. Oh well, let's see if that does anything at all. Maybe the solar panel will help a little too. That one is spinning a little faster. Maybe I should put that one up there as well. Two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, that seems to be a little faster. Okay. Let's see what that does. And in the meantime, roll over. Oh no. It'll blow up if it keeps going. Gotta stop right there. Oh man. Yeah, I'm getting distracted. I'm planning out future solar panels and stuff. I'm streaming to YouTube as well. They say discoverability is good on YouTube, but I don't know. I don't ever get anybody from over there. No, I'm streaming to YouTube right now, like at the same time. I can hollow this out. Come on, charge up, man. The sun would make it over here. That would help. Maybe. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna wait to do it with the drill head on that thing. It'll go much faster, I think. Yeah. Plus, listening to this drill is so annoying, man. Yeah, I didn't even get started good yet. Oh man, I made it harder for to get up here though. I need to look into turning weather effects off. It's always freaking raining in this game, man. Is that the sun coming? Yeah. Come on, give me two. Give me two lights. No? What a tease. No way. What a tease that was. Hey, Thunderfox, what'd I forget? Do that now. There we go. Yeah. Luckily, I have a liter of water right next to me. I can take a drink. Welcome, Thunderfox. So I spent all last night trying to find cobalt to make this abomination. Finally got it built. And just waiting for it to charge up, which is taking its sweet time, and of course it's raining. Waiting for it to charge up so I can terraform this side of this mountain and just make it more level. And that's kind of where we're at. It took me 4 times longer to do all this than it probably would a normal player, because I'm just trying to learn how to play again. But Master Liker hung out with me and refreshed my memory on a lot of stuff yesterday, so that was extremely helpful. I wish these things would charge up like when you're out of game. That would be cool. Be a time saver. I got 2 bars yet? No. At least the rain's going away. Good grief. Oh yeah. I haven't played this game in, I don't know, 2, 3 years, something like that. And just, you once knew how to do things and then you don't know how to do things anymore, kind of situation. Do you play? Cool. Master Locker also just recently got back into it. Okay, we got 2 bars now. That's good. But yeah, I kind of found myself coming back to this game because I've been itching for space game, and I tried Star Citizen and it was a huge disappointment. I wanted to really like that game, but man, what a mess. Yeah, it really is. And I picked the absolute worst possible time to try the game out for the first time is when uh 318 dropped. Yeah, the only thing that's persistent is wiping, isn't it? they're they're about to do like a full wipe. You're not missing anything, Thunder Fox. It's highly frustrating because the ship design is really cool. I mean, the ships have interiors, you can walk around in them and stuff like that. I'll give them that. But everything else is kind of just crap, man. Yeah, and it's kind of funny how the only thing that's truly persistent in Star Citizen is the ships you can buy up to thousands of dollars off the store, right? Anything that you buy with real life money is persistent. Hey, I didn't go into it wanting to hate it. It took me 2 weeks though. I'm kind of glad I did. I did try it when I did because, I take everything with a grain of salt. I have to see things for myself, so I tried it out. Yeah, there were some issues, but I tried, man. I mean, I stuck it out and really tried it, and then started digging into Reddit, and then what really opened my eyes was browsing Spectrum. And even if I would love the game, I wouldn't really want to be a part of the game's community because I'll be honest with you, man, they're like cult status. I mean, they're pure cultist on that defending that game. You can't criticize it in any way. Um, do I have it set for anybody to join? I don't know. I don't remember how to do that. You have to do it in the game settings before you actually launch it, don't you? Now that you brought it up, that is a good question. Okay, load game, edit settings, survival, set it to public. Ooh, I don't know if that's such a good idea, to be honest with you. Anybody can come in and just troll. Do private. I don't have any mods enabled. Advanced. Nothing special here. Everything's pretty much default. I think I did enable scripts though. Yeah, probably private with a password. It won't, they didn't give me an option to set a password. Hmm. What the hell? I was about to say, man, that just wiped away my whole progress. Okay, so you have to invite. Got you. See, the issue is I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube. I don't know if my internet connection will actually, with everything that I've got going on, be able to actually host a co-op. I mean, I can give it a shot. So you got to invite through Steam or something. Okay, I got you. I'd be willing to give it a shot if y'all want to. Let me hide the display capture really quick. Pull up Steam. All right, Thunder Fox, what's your Steam? And Master too, if you want to give it a shot. I mean, we can try it. I can always kill the YouTube stream because nobody ever really comes in from over there anyway. Okay. Yeah, man, I wish you didn't have those internet issues. Note line. With a question mark? Okay. Just like the 6-1 down. Okay, that was sent. Yeah, I mean, with everything that I've got going on with my internet connection right now, I'll be shocked if anybody could even join this game, to be honest with you. Because dual streaming, I don't do it through restream, so the the megabits per second comes from my connection, and I have 4,000 going to Twitch, and I have 4,000 going to YouTube with this plug-in. Okay, Master, take your time. I'll be here when you get back. Yeah, Thunder, when whatever you accept it, let me know, and I can invite you. Getting there. Okay, no problem. Man. Wow, I cut that one close.
Fuel critical.
Where did my bottle, my hydrogen bottle go? I forget to get it out. Is that what's going on here? Oh no, it just totally disappeared. Yeah, that sucks. Let's make another one. There we go. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't want to use the conveyor system. I just want it to spin. What's up, Wolf? Thank you for the follow. Just hanging out, doing some terraforming. How are you today? Good deal. Uh-oh. You're new to the game? Yeah, that's me. I haven't played in like 3 years, and it's like I used to know how to do a thing, but I no longer remember because it is kind of a complicated game for somebody like me that's kind of an idiot, you know, but it's addicting, man. Once you learn the system and kind of get your head around things, it's actually really cool. You know, the basics. That's me. I'm pretty much the basics and that's about it. I spent forever yesterday just trying to find cobalt. I mean, I spent hours on it. Finally did though. I'm treating it like it's the only cobalt deposit in this whole map because it might be. Let me turn the freaking oil detector off. Yeah. I have the foliage and everything turned up, but see, I never really played on the planet much. I used to play this game with a buddy that had a server, so I was always in space. And being on the planet's a little different. Okay, master. I decided to go unmodded because there's an update coming and it always breaks the mods and it breaks your save, so I decided not to even bother until the update and the mods are fixed. Okay, there's got to be a better way for this. Let me try this. Yeah, usually there's a lot of really good mods for this game. But I just did, like I said, I don't want to get invested in a save and then it break because the mods broke or whatever. I'm not sure when it's dropping, actually. I thought that I read that it was happening pretty soon. Yeah, me and a buddy, when he had that server, we built a big old base on this asteroid. It was flipping cool, man. See, I don't feel like I got very much accomplished here. Yeah, I've got the basics marked, the nickel, the iron. I think I have a silver mark, but the biggest thing for me was cobalt. I couldn't find any anywhere. I finally found some though. Okay, I'm gonna have to rethink this. Let's see what we got here. Hmm. Well, I got a really bad spawn and I'm on these mountains, right? Everything's on a slope and a hill and I hate it. I was trying to level out a spot, level with the platform here, so I'd have some flat ground to work with. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm wondering if this wasn't go a little faster if all I did was put B2 drills on there. Not attach the conveyor system, just to tear it up. Let me make sure that there's nothing in the drill head before I destroy it. I learned that the hard way. Okay, it's clear. Oh yeah, we had a shipbuilder too. We had these these two big welders on it, and man, that was so cool. All right. Let's see. I can just place them somewhere randomly and have them work. There we go. Is that even? I can't tell. Tell when I get them on there. much battery do we have? Oh, not a lot. There we go. Cool. Let's give it a little test run. Oh man, that was a hard landing. A hard approach. I think it's doing a little better. A little faster. Still taking a little bit more time than I would like. Thunder Fox, I sent you a friend's request, but you're not showing up on my list yet. Oh man. This thing's just unwieldy. It's hard to control for real. Yeah, it keeps wanting to roll. This is why I hate being on these hills, man. This is just frustrating. Hmm. You love hills? How do you I just don't know. Maybe I didn't build the vehicle right, but it always wants to roll over. Because I don't know if I'm just disoriented or what the deal is, but I can't stand it. I've already rolled it over 3 times trying to mine. Of course, I'm not the best at building vehicles anyway. Yeah, I have 3 medium containers on there. That might have something to do with it. Let's see, I'll show it to you. Let's see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 upward thrusters. I have 3 to go forward. I have 3 to back up too. Where are they? Oh, okay. The drills are hiding them. I have 3 to get to slow down, and I have 1, 2 on each side to steer. Why am I tipping? I have 2 batteries on there. Yeah, the weight distribution sucks. I have 2 gyroscopes. See? So it has to be weight distribution thing. Because the width that I made it, I couldn't perfectly center this up like it needed to be. And then the battery's the first battery I put on there is pretty center. But it wasn't enough to power all the thrusters, so I had to add another battery up here, but it was tipping before I did that. I added the battery and another solar panel. The only thing I can think of is it's because this box, the weight's more to that side or something. Yeah. So I could try to rework that. It wouldn't be a big deal. I could grind down the battery, the solar panel, and I really don't have the only connectors that I had is right here. So I'm not losing the, what is that, 3? Everything else connecting the cockpit and drills are all back here. I should be able to do something with that to center the gravity a little bit better. And of course, I just put these on here to try to hollow that out, but I only had 1 drill right here. These are temporary. They're not connected to anything other than power. So I could try to rework that. That's not much. Because I'll tell you, I've already tipped it over twice. Thankfully, I was able to salvage it and repair it. Okay, what do we got? I think the battery's good. It's pretty centered. These two boxes right here are centered too. It was just the battery and this one. Oh no, that was connected to my connector though. That's kind of an issue. I forgot about that. See, it's off center as well. Might be able to move everything over. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, instead of two right there, let's see what I can fit. Let's see how this connects. Okay, I can put it there. Am I going to be able to hook up to my conveyor system that way? Will it center? It looks like it will center if that engine is out of the way. Then I can put the connector more center as well. Okay. Alright, let me go dump these materials so I don't lose them. I learned that the hard way yesterday too and lost some metal grid and I didn't have cobalt yet. Yeah, and I realized my frame down here is hollow. I was trying to save weight. That was okay, so we're on 8. Need it to be pointed downward. So are those two pillars in the way? Is that what's going on here? That's what my engines are connected to though. Yeah. Welcome back, Master Locker. I'm reworking my ship a little bit to try to keep it from tipping over. Trying to see where I can put this. It's not gonna fit there because of the freaking. I guess I could move those somewhere. Like it might fit if those weren't there. Still not wanting to fit. What is the issue here? Is it because of the connector? On the rover, I don't know. I don't think it requires near as much power as thrusters. That's what I should have built. I'll be perfectly honest with you. Should just build a rover. See, I don't think this is going to work. I have no way to hook it to my conveyor system like that. Wait. Yeah, I do. Sure do. Gotta make sure. Okay, I think that connector has to be out of the way, but I'm really nervous about that because I don't have a ton of battery life. Oh man. What do I do here? Oh no. Dude, I guess my connector was disconnected from the frame of my ship. That was bad. Now what? Okay, let's see. It's mostly intact. I thought I'd put my battery on charge. And it didn't work out too well for me. Try to get it over here on more level ground. All right, let me power it off and see what this does. Am I gonna be able to work on it here? Maybe. I just don't know why this isn't wanting to snap on there. Like it wants to snap there, but there's something in the way. Is it that cross beam? Was that the only issue here? That wasn't the issue either. Oh my goodness, I give up. I don't know. I really don't. Yeah, I believe there's a skybox mod just for just about everything that you want. Yeah, you think that's the issue? Okay, so apparently it might be the engines, because it is clipping into the. Okay. Go ahead and fill the whole thing in. Do it one more try. Yeah, I think it's just clipping into those engines is the issue here. So that should fit now. I'm not seeing a reason why it won't. Unless I need to actually build those. It may not let me. Nope. Let me try to fill in those and see if that makes any difference. I don't think it does. It should let you like put up the framework or whatever. I'll just grind away whatever later. Interior plate. Are you kidding me? I didn't have an interior plate. Is that the only issue here? Oh my goodness. Dude, if that was the thing, I'm gonna be so mad. You don't even know. Alright, that's the moment of truth here. Bro. Seriously? But that's not centered. Make sure those are on the side, and I've got one facing down. That centered? I mean, it looks centered to me. Space just got real, real dark, right? I don't know. Maybe I should have. How am I going to connect to the... No matter way I would have turned, which way I would have turned it, it was going to be one pointing down and those. So I can probably connect those. Curve them in, put a T-junction, and then go one on the top. Instead of trying to do them on the side. That way everything's centered. I had a skybox installed on mine. I don't remember what it was called, but it was really cool. Make sure I do have one facing down. Okay, I do. Alright. I need interior plates before I can even lay down the framework for those. Thanks for reminding me of that, actually. I totally forgot that I didn't even have the materials in my inventory. Try 10, that might be enough. Okay, so I want an elbow, which is number 9. And I want it to connect there. There we go. Connect there. Regular tube. And then the T junction. But I need it to point up. There we go. And regular tube is 8. I can get away with that. I've got to come up one more, it looks like. Or do I? Was I just in the way? Yep. Okay, I need 2 more interior plates just to get the basics down. So you guys are so much more experienced playing this than me. It's got to be frustrating watching me struggle. There we go. Oh no, I need to get to that one. The one underneath. Oh man. There we go. I gotta learn how to get out of the way though. Oh dude. Did I not have the right thing selected? Does not appear so. I have a lot of hours in it, but it was from like 3 years ago. Like, my buddy had a server, and I'm sure he had mods on it too. Okay, that should be the conveyor system squared away. See, it already looks nicer. So I need to put a connector back on it. Need to grind down that connector. I need to put some thrusters back on it too, but I don't think it's going to let me place them where I'm currently at. So see if it will. Where are the atmospheric thrusters? They're in here somewhere. There they are. See if it'll let me. Oops. Nope. Not on this side at least. Gotta do this quickly. No. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and put the connector on there. Let's see, where am I at square wise? Right here.
Fuel low.
Oh no.
Fuel critical.
I hear you, lady. My battery's not got much of a charge on it either, so. Trying to get this on before it runs out of batteries. Oh no. Okay. Grind this one down. At least I can get it back on there and charge it up. Okay, let's go. Got enough lift just to get it over there, so I'm not really worried about it. Oh, I don't have a forward thruster. Oh, no. Let's use gravity. Oh man, I don't have a connector on that either. What? Yeah, I do. I'm just not looking at the right place. Good grief, man. I got 5 minutes. Having to use gravity is not optimal. Just saying. I forgot I did not have a forward thruster on there. I grinded them off. Okay. Let's get that connector on there. Alright, she's locked on. Ooh, that was kind of nerve-wracking, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. We're at least not gonna crash. Okay. That even? 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. You think I need 2 more gyros on that thing? It steers so quick already. Go ahead and fill this bottle up so I don't crash and kill myself. But they're trying to work on it. Okay, so we need to put thrusters back on. Okay, so we have 8 upward thrusters. We need some forward thrusters. Because I forgot those and had to use gravity just now, and that was interesting. So, oh my goodness, how am I going to do this? Oh, I can put them there. Put 2 there. And... wait, I could put them up here, actually. Did I just put them up there? Instead? Oh, I need another battery. Hello, Turby. In Russian? I don't know. I can try. Welcome, by the way. You don't know English well? I know 0 Russian, so you're doing better than me. What's the issue here? Am I out of materials already? It's just making it really slow. It's okay if you don't know English well. I mean, just do the best you can. I can try to understand you. I can understand you perfectly fine right now. Thank you, Turby. You're welcome to stick around. I mean, you're typing perfect English right now, so I don't know what you're worried about. Nobody here's going to judge you, and if they do, they could, you know, go watch someone else. Everybody's welcome here. I don't care where you're from. Oh, well, if that was somebody over there on YouTube, can you not see their chat? Yeah, see, that's the thing is, I need to get that overlay working to where you can see it on screen. I thought it would pop up on the overlay that I have, though. Did it not when he was talking? It should have been a pop-up, kind of like when you guys... Okay, cool. Yeah, I've got one going to YouTube as well. I'm just dual streaming to see which platform that, you know, I can get anywhere on, and then I'll devote to that platform. The theory of everything. Is it going to be on Steam, Turby? Oh, you're a good wolf. Yeah, man, play your game. I appreciate you hanging out. Give me an alert. Yeah, I definitely would give it a look, Turby. Always looking for something new to play. Oh man, I don't need those. Well, maybe I do. What platform is it currently on, Turby? Or is it just like a download from your website? Yes, Steam is usually the best way to go, honestly. Or Epic Game Store, you know. I don't... I have the Epic launcher just because they give away some actually cool games every now and then for free. I really feel like I'm going to need another battery here. But yeah, man, Steam is definitely the way to go. If you can, I think, I'm not sure the requirements to put a game on Steam. No, I was going to get into Rust, I'll be honest with you, but from what I understand, it is very grindy. No, not currently. Rust is similar to another game I play called Scum. Yeah, Wolf, that's kind of what it is with Scum too. Like it depends on what server you play on, but if you play on um like legit servers, it can take days or weeks to get geared and get stuff built, and just they can come along another squad and just wipe out all that progress. It just it gets old, man. Rust is that way too. Okay, so I have 8 upward, 3 reverse, and 2 forward. I feel like I might need... Man, I need to put another battery on here somewhere. Not gonna be enough for all these thrusters. I never actually bought Rust. I told myself if it got really, really cheap, I might. But I never did. No, Turby, I don't mind. Type in Russian, but I can't read it. I said I could fit another battery there. It'd be centered. At least the center of gravity will be. Wait, it just let me. What's the problem? I have no idea what that says. Sure. Thanks for stopping by. And I'll check out that game. Yeah, I don't think 2 forward thrusters are gonna be enough. I'm gonna need something else here. There we go. That fit pretty good. Let's try 3. Well, I do like being so close to the thing. When it's docked, I can queue up parts and stuff from up here. That's awesome. Okay, it's working. Yeah, I've got a feeling this is going to be a better design when it's all said and done. Okay, we'll roll with that and try that. I guess I could have moved that up a little bit. No, it wouldn't let me go any more forward. Okay, so I'm going to take Wolf's advice and add a couple more gyros. Let's see, where can we fit it? We ought to be able to fit it in here pretty. Huh. I will have to screw up. It was a master locker then. It was one of you guys that's been hanging out a minute. Oh my goodness. I almost fell to my death there. So I'm going to add a couple more just to see if that helps. It probably will. I thought 2 would be enough, but I'm also an idiot. Somebody had suggested to put a couple more gyros on this. I thought that 2 up front would be enough. It was either you or Wolf that suggested it, I thought. Okay, cool. You think 2 more, you think 4 gyros on this will be enough? I thought 2 would be enough, but that might be where I went wrong as well. But at least everything's more centered up now. Is this thing working down there? Amount of materials. Think amount of materials. That's just awesome. No, nothing's queued up. I could have swore I put it in queue. I guess it was finishing up. Where's I working? Oh, it was back there. See, my solution to everything is just to add more thrusters to everything. Until you just got this creation that's just all thrusters. I could, you know, I just thought gyros help with the, like, steering and everything. Maybe it helps with more than that, and I don't quite need so many thrusters. I've just been overcompensating with the lack of gyros with thrusters, maybe. I don't know. But I feel like I should need 8 thrusters just to go up. Then again, okay, it's not working. I think I do. Oh, it's just not letting me pull those parts up through the conveyors. Okay, I see. It's actually queuing up and everything. I just gotta go down there. I gotta remember what side it was on. There we go. Okay. Got 2 batteries. I can see the charge on. Yeah, that's not pretty, but at least it's there. Well, I got 4 total. I got 2 in front and 2 in back. So let's see if that makes any difference. I need to reconnect my drill to the... Uh-oh. Look out below. I didn't realize there was anything in there. I need to hook my drill back up to the conveyor system. Both of them has... Oh, I guess I collected that before I actually turned the conveyor system off. I think that's what that was all about. Let's get that bad boy centered back up. Okay, I've got 3 forward thrusters. I'm gonna take it for just a small test drive, and it should make it a lot more easy to deal with as far as the knowing which container everything's in, because it only has 1, so that part will be easier. Okay, what am I doing here? Drill. I'm gonna put that on there. I have my connector on there. I need to put that on there. Why not? Why won't the drilling conveyor not work? It worked before. Oh man. Something doesn't look right. I did not have that on there right. Okay, what is going on here? I know it'd go on there because I had it on there before. There we go. It looks center from the other direction. Okay, so now I have to re-add that. Okay. I'm gonna try it with 3 forward thrusters and see what happens. And 8. Okay, I turned the OR thing off, I guess. Why is my connector not disconnecting? Well, that turned both of them off. I want to turn that one off. Okay. Let me name this one ship. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, this 4 gyro thing, man. Oh my god, it's way too twitchy. Wow. That is insane. I need to turn my other connector back on. Whoa. 4 gyros. I don't like the way it handles, man. That's a little crazy. That is like super, super minute movements to do anything. I need to rename this one base. The connector. Where's the option? Okay. I know which is which now. Whoa. Oh yeah, that's just way twitchy, man. I'm not digging the 4 gyro thing. That's crazy. Like I'm making very, very subtle movements and it's just like all over the place. Yeah, I may have to. When it's empty like this. Okay, just out of curiosity, how full are we getting? Okay. We're not full yet. See, that's why I like having one container. I can see actually how full I am instead of having to look at 3 different ones and add them up. That's much nicer. Let's just see how heavy we can get before we crash to the ground. So I'm going to hug the ground a little bit so I don't damage everything in case I do get too heavy. If I could just fill the container up, I would be good with that. And why is my ship? Yeah, okay, and my ship's not responding very well. It's wanting to. Gravity is pulling it down that way. This is kind of the issue I had before, so let me try to just go with this angle. Because all I have, I may need to put 2 more thrusters for the steering, because I only have 1 for each direction. That might be why it's doing that. It's just not enough to keep it going side to side. Okay, now I'm heavy. I'm too heavy. Oh my goodness. Go up, man. Shoot. This is rough. Yep. It's over. Goodness. Well, dang it. Yep. I think the side thrust is what killed me. See if I can roll it over. I don't think I'm gonna be able to salvage it this time. Like I did last time. Roll over, dude. Oh, it's all over the place. Those freaking gyros. There's too many gyros on there, man. That's like I can't gingerly move it like I need to. Yeah, it's just way too twitchy, man. Let me turn 2 of those off. That's just too much. I should have turned them off before. I think I've lost my thrusters on that side completely. No, they're still there. A couple are still there. Yeah, I still have 2 gyros on. I wish my view would quit freaking changing on me. I can't see anything. Roll. I'm not giving up yet. Okay, what's holding it up on this side? Probably gonna roll over and crush me. Almost. Gotta figure out why it's wanting to lean to that side so much. Oh, it's because I don't have a thruster there. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have a thruster there. That might have something to do with it, you think? It went bye-bye. Alright, where is my base? Over here. As that before, roll over. Let me turn those gyros back on. If I could just limp it back. Okay, I've got roll. I think my rear thrusters are toast, though. Yeah, because the... Okay, that's right. They were on the... They were on the container. I'm gonna need at least one. But that was a bad design decision just to put it on the container like that, apparently. Okay, I'm gonna need at least one thruster. Oh no. It's crazy. My question is, my connector still connected to my ship? All I wanted to do was mine some ore, man. Nope, 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 nope. Oh my goodness. You have to be kidding me. I've saved this ship like 3 or 4 times now. I mean, everything's broken right now, though. And that's not even remotely even. Saved it again. Okay, so we're gonna learn from that mistake. Where did I go wrong? Not enough side thrust. Okay, all the thrusters are here on this side. Okay. So I need more side thrust for steering. That was in good shape. That one is not in good shape. Oh my goodness, neither is that one. That one was almost destroyed completely. Yeah, well, I don't know exactly. I don't think I had enough side thrust for steering, and so it tipped over on me and kind of had an accident. The same issue I've been having. It's just wanting to tip this way or that way. I don't think I had enough thrust on the side. So I'm going to add, well, no, I had 4. Is 4 just not enough? I don't know. Gonna add some more. Let's see. Oh, that was nearly destroyed all the way too. Good grief, man. This is the 4th time I've been able to flip this ship over and save it. It's a little crazy. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, so I lost my container, and my forward thrusters were attached to the container, so I had to basically get it high in the sky and get it here with gravity because I had no forward propulsion. So what was I repairing? I don't remember. Oh, I was building this. Yeah, that battery is smoking. I'm really shocked that that's not broken. Oh, that was a hard landing. Those power cells weigh a freaking ton, man. I still need one more. Oh, I don't think I can get it through that door. That's what it is. It can't go through the conveyor system. What was that? Oh yeah, the battery. Okay. I still need forward thrusters. I need to replace the box, which was a large cargo. Put that. I don't need gyros right now, so okay. I know I had this thing on here before. Was it like that? Just want to make sure there's something on the bottom there. Yes. Okay. Good deal. So it'll be back together with the exception of the forward thrusters. Not too shabby. No, I'm not from Texas. I'm from the South, but Texas isn't really part of the South. I don't consider it to be. It's its own thing like Florida. I know that's probably won't sit right with a lot of folks, but I don't really care. It's the truth. Okay. Now I need thrusters to go forward again. Man, I just felt like I did all this already. I might put one up here. Yeah, I'm not from Texas. I'm not insulted that you think I am or anything like that. It's you're just picking up on that southern accent, man. That's all it is. You just meet so many different people from around the world. Are you from the US or no? We had somebody from Russia in here earlier. He was asking me to speak Russian. I was like, I can barely speak English. What are you talking about? I don't know Russian. Can I just get the freaking components already? I guess I queued up extra. Didn't mean to. No, I didn't. I forgot of putting that there. Okay, I need it for that. Need one more motor. Why can't I withdraw one motor? It's not done. Yeah, those things take a minute to make those. Okay, I'm not really happy with that placement, but at this point, I don't really care. I'm just glad this thing is somewhat back together. Oh, wow. Yeah, those are a little banged up there. What else is banged up? Okay. Glad I looked there. Yeah, I didn't notice any of this. I might want to give everything a little bit closer look. Those are good. Those are good. Those are good. I just built those, so they better be good. Okay. Alright. Those are good. Gyro's good. Oh, I need to check the gyro on the other side. Is that good? That's good. That's good. Cockpit.
Fuel low.
Well, need some jetpack fuel.
Fuel critical.
No, it's not. I don't know what you're talking about, lady. Hey, that gyro good? It is. Alright, so I have more steering. I have 2. Is that going to be enough? That is the question. 2 on either side. You know what? Might as well be safe and just add another. Can I add one over that block? Okay, so need to add one here. There. Probably where I went wrong the last time anyway.
Fuel low.
Okay, fuel's low.
Fuel critical.
Let me fill my bottle back up so she'll quit yelling at me. This thing ought to run like a champ now. Wait, I'm missing an engine there. Sure am. Just now noticed that. Glad I noticed it. Oh no. Wrong thing to do. Wrong button. Okay. Where's the other one? Wow, that's a little out of control. I'm the only one that I know that can play a game for 6 hours and accomplish absolutely nothing. Okay, where was that engine I was building? There it is. On the other side. Are you done? Sweet. Alright. Every time I think I've replaced everything, I find one more thing. Okay, so I have 3 directional thrusters on the side. That's a lot, I feel like, and might as well go for broke, man. If we're gonna do it right. I'm just gonna go crazy with the should have enough thrust. Gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a good bit. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 to keep us. I don't know. I'll keep adding more if I need to. need to do an ice run, probably. We still got a little bit. That'll be alright. Only 10 hours. Dude, I thought you said you had like solar panels and all this good stuff. Oh. I would just like to keep a functional thing that I can go get some ore in. Okay. I have 5 thrusters on the back. Can I put one there? I can. Then that's just covering up the ore detector or gyro. I think it'll be fine. I'm gonna go one more on the sides too. Might as well. Oh no, I can't. That's an actual... That's probably the case over here as well. That's an actual thruster. Yep. Just gonna destroy it. So... What is... Oh, I'm missing... See? I'm missing a freaking... I just noticed that. I'm missing that one. To go... Yeah. That was... See, every time I think I've gotten everything replaced on this ship, I discover something else entirely missing. How do I have it on here? Have it back. You know, maybe if I put it right there, I could fit another one. Yeah. Let's grind this one down and go up a block. I can probably put another one on the side. Oh no. Went a little too deep on that one. She said. Yeah. Okay. Eight batteries. Eight batteries is a lot. Those things are heavy too, man. I got 2 on there. Freaking motors take forever. Okay, and that gives me room to add another one for when I'm loaded. There we go. I don't know if 2 more will make any difference, but we're gonna find out. You're gonna put thrusters on it too. Man, that thing's gonna be. I don't know. It's not gonna be too fast. It's probably be enough to carry 8 batteries. Is your rover set up for mining? That's gonna be a lot of weight. But it'll probably work a heck of a lot better than what I've got going on. It takes so many thrusters. Dude, I could probably just jerk the thrusters off this thing and put wheels on it for real and be a lot better off. But I'm really afraid to do a ground vehicle on, I mean, a very mountainous zone. Oh, okay, so it's a big boy. Still need some motors. Good grief. What do you plan on doing with that thing? Alright. Man, this thing's just nothing but thrusters and a box at this point. How much battery charge do I have? Okay. Make sure all the gyros are on. Why am I looking at the side of the... Okay. Make sure everything's on. We don't need the order detector on. Just look at all the thrusters I have on this thing. Oh my god, man. Make sure all the thrusters were on, correct? Yeah. Man, that's just a ridiculous amount of thrusters for a mining ship. I feel like I've went too far. I mean, that's a little ridiculous. She's pretty fast when she's empty, though. Alright, I don't want to go too far. I don't know if that thruster in the front's doing anything, or if the drill's keeping it from doing its thing, or what's going on here. Did I not see a node over here? I did. Dang. I personally think that space is actually a little bit more forgiving than this atmospheric stuff, man. I don't think I would have needed all these thrusters in space. Alright, I'm getting super low to the ground. Thought I did last time. Okay, how full am I getting? Oh, I ain't got hardly nothing in the container. My cockpit is filling up with stuff for some reason. Yeah. I just feel like I got way too many thrusters for what I'm trying to do. I mean, my box, my container that I actually store stuff in is just small compared to how much it's taking to... Okay, before I get too heavy, I'm going to go to the other side. So if I do start to slide down the mountain again, I'll at least have something to help stop me. Whoa. Okay, I don't have enough reverse thrust on here. It's wanting to slide down the hill. Let me see how heavy I am. I don't know, it's at capacity on the container. And the only thing that's giving me fits right now is wanting backward thrust. Everything else is working. Sort of. My power thing is pegging out. But the steering issue and the rolling has gotten way better just by adding a couple more thrusters on the side. Whoa. Oh no, 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 no. I said that way too soon. Yeah, she didn't want to go back up. Gotta be a little bit more careful with that going down. Might need to repair that connector a little bit. Slowly but surely, I'm gonna have something functional. Hopefully. She's got a full load in the container though. So I need more backward thrust because I'm not convinced that the one in front is doing anything because of the... No, I mean, no, it's below it. Maybe 3's just not enough. With a full load, going down is definitely wanting to act like it needs a little bit more upward thrust. But that wasn't a total fail. And I successfully brought a full load of ore to my base. So it has taken me 3 hours and 21 minutes to accomplish that. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Okay, I hit a little hard over there. I'm just gonna make sure everything's good. Okay, I'm fixing to make some changes with that as well. Oh, my cockpit is in pretty bad shape. Oh no, all it needs is bulletproof glass. Okay, so I need some help with braking. So, where do I want to put those? Put them up here. So they're not all down there by themselves. And I'm not really happy with the placement of those. Let's see where else I can put them. Ooh, I forgot that was a thing too. You know what? I can just stack them, man. Why didn't I do that to begin with? Can't you just stack them? You can't. I know, right? It's taken me forever just to find something somewhat functional. And I'm still going to add more thrusters, I think. Wait. Yeah, let me go ahead. Why not? Because gravity was catching up to me. A minute ago. I forgot you could stack thrusters like that. Uh-huh. All right. Where am I going to fit 2 more thrusters? Right there. And right there. I just feel like it needs a little bit more help with gravity. At this rate, I'm going to have to add another battery too. Yeah, it's all thrusters at this point, man. Just to accomplish filling up that little bitty container. The container is not even a quarter of the ship, man. That's a little insane. But I'm tired of crashing and repairing the thing, so I'm just gonna go back to what I usually do and just thrusters everywhere until it stops crashing. Yeah, if I was in space, all this would be highly unnecessary. And 4 gyros ought to be more than enough. I wished I would have went with a wheeled vehicle now. A rover. Because this is crazy. Come on. Did that stuff not go in production? Doesn't look that way. I thought I did. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of thrusters. I bet you I could launch this thing into space, but once I got up there, it wouldn't move. Mm-hmm. Where was I building those at? Oh, right there. Now, this is nothing. This is 1, 2. It has 12 upward thrusters, 4 brakes, 6 steer thrusters, and 5 forward thrusters. What's my battery level looking like? Oh wow, that sucks. It's gonna take 2 hours for this thing to charge up. And probably 10 minutes to drain them with all the thrusters on here. Well, see, that's what I did last time, and it disconnected from the freaking thing. Because I thought my connector was still connected to it. It should be. I mean, the ore transferred through it and stuff, right? But see, when I put it on recharge mode, it powered down and just crashed. I think that only works like if you're on the ground. Maybe I'll just put 1 on recharge mode. I'm afraid to put both of them. Is it? Maybe it's just because I don't know why that happened last time when I put them on recharge mode. I'll be honest. Okay, so it was a connector issue. I have 5 of those. Yeah. See, I lost the box that was there when I crashed it the last time, but the connector was still there. But thankfully, when I created this box, it all connected back up again. Okay, I need more power at the base. I'm thinking about installing a battery on the base grid. To store some, I don't know, to store some of the power and stuff. Ow. That was awesome. Maybe I could fit one right here. Yeah, but put me a big old battery right here to store it and then work on the solar panels. And maybe even do the script thing with the solar panels. Yeah, they're all optimal. All 5 are optimal, so we're good there. Like, I just need more of them. Actually, I wanted these to be temporary. I wanted to do like a big solar panel thingy. I think I actually want to go a little higher with it, so that it catches the sun. How high do I need to go? About that high. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. I don't know if I want to go that high. That's too much. That is a lot. Yeah, I think that's a little ridiculous. I don't think I need to go quite that high. This is probably high enough. Ow. And I could eliminate this and come out with another arm and probably do 2, yeah, 2 columns of solar panels. That might be wide enough. But I'd like to have turbines as well, because the sun, you know, isn't a constant thing. Okay, let me land while I do this. Need to find the rotors. What is that under? Or is it advanced rotor? Oh no, I don't need the advanced rotor. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have solar panels, but I'm also gonna have some wind turbines, so that, you know, that was my line of thinking. Can I even make these with the basic refinery? I can, yeah. What is the deal here, man? I think I'm in the way again. Yeah, I just need that to be functional. Okay. So, yeah, I agree. Wind turbines are definitely better. But I want to do this cool thing with the, I didn't mean to queue up that many. With the solar panels. Well, I mean, you already know, man, of how you can script them to do that thing. Okay, I need a rotor here. I need a rotor here. Then I need another. And then rotors on the side, right? So they can rotate, spin. Yeah, I need one here. And I need like a couple blocks up. I need to make just some regular ones. Then a couple blocks up, I need to put a rotor on either side. And I think that's covers all the axis of movement. I don't know, man. It's been a while since I did this. I don't think I'm forgetting. You want it to twist and, yeah, be able to rotate vertically. I think that's right. I don't know. I'll figure it out as I go. Turn that off. Oop. Yeah, okay. Need one there. Need to make a couple. Couple blocks there. And I need to put a rotor there. And then one there. Then you need to come out a couple more blocks. Or can I attach the solar panel directly to those? No, I want to come out. Three, maybe four. Okay, where's the solar panels? I think it's going to be four. I want to do two. Yeah, it's going to have to be four. I'm going to attach the panels. If I can get them to go the right way. Those things down. Well, I want it snapped to that. What is the deal, man? Snap. Okay, I just need you to rotate and work the. Oh my god. Trying to remember how I did this. Okay. Yeah, like that. Why was it being so difficult? Oh no. Okay. Gotta rethink this. Maybe I need to go one more. Maybe I need to make those rotors so they'll lock. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I don't know. Just fun. Oh, yeah. I don't know, man. I just think it's super cool how you can make them do that thing to where they rotate and stuff and follow the sun. I get a kick out of that for some reason. Oh, I forgot about that part. I need to make those as well. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I have scripting turned on, then I'm gonna have to figure out. Did I not put that in the build planner? Guess not. I think I have the basics down as far as mechanically. Yeah, that's not going to be nearly wide enough to do what I wanted to do to make 2 stacks of these. So mechanically, I think I have it to where it'll rotate and pivot. But with the programmable part, I needed those. I don't remember. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to think about that one. Haven't gotten that far yet. Man, I don't plan things out. I just kind of do shit. Okay. Think about what I'm doing here. Oh, thought I was over that. Come on. Okay, those will actually stack on each other. That's good. That's good. Okay. I don't need to go crazy with all the other stuff. I'll need some down here as well. I'd like for it to be oh man, come on. Why is it not snapping there? It's not wanting to snap there, but it did there. I'm confused. What? Oh, they all look the same. All right, cool. Thank you. Gotta figure out why that's not wanting to snap though. Or not snap, but go on there. Oh, okay, I see why now. I'll put that one on upside down. That might be the problem. What the? Yeah, I'm sort of at a loss with this when it worked over there. Just fine. What did I do different here? Yeah, still 5 blocks. I don't have any more blocks over there than what I have over here. There it is. Wow. It was that tedious, really? There we go. Oh my goodness. Still not wanting to. There we go. We're rolling with that for right now. Good gracious. Yeah, thanks for linking that. I will definitely... Master linked it earlier. This a real taco? Okay. Yeah, it's... Man, it's just fiddling with this. Yeah, filling with the soda panels are just a little tedious. I'm just saying. By the way, welcome. I'm just sitting here trying to, you know, relearn the game, and it's taken me an abnormally long time to accomplish very minor. Have I put these on backwards? That's going to be the next thing. Yeah, I like those to be down. You think so? You're probably right. Okay. What have I gotten myself into? You know, I guess I'm a glutton for punishment or something because I spent a abnormal amount of time getting a functional vehicle, and I finally got that done and moved right on to another project that's probably going to have me pulling my freaking hair out. Let me add that to the build planner thingy. Good lord, I cannot steer the jetpack apparently. I feel like I need way more solar panels. Uh-huh. That was kind of the whole point of doing this because I used that script back in the day and thought it was the coolest thing ever. And so I'm just kind of reliving that memory, I guess. That's why I'm doing this, even though I don't need to. Wind turbines are way easier to build and a lot less fuss. But I think that is super cool. And it seems like, yeah, I didn't attach those right because if I remember right, these were flush when I built them back in the day when I played this. So what I've done wrong here is attach it to the top of that block. So let me see if I can fix that. I did it on every one of them too. That's the bad thing. I have to redo them all. Okay. Yep, that's what I wanted. Now I just need to flip it over. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo every one of them now. Well, at least I'm only gonna have to redo 6. I wish I had caught that before I went through all that trouble, but it is what it is. You think so? I think it just looks better like that. with them flush on the outside and stuff. Yeah, I just think it looks better. Now, granted, like you said, I'm gonna have partial blockage on these because of the girders here. True, that's very true. But from this angle, I think it looks good. Now on these, which ones were incorrect? Again, it was the top. Okay. No, but from like an efficiency standpoint, you're right on. But I don't know. But like, can branch these out and they'll eventually get pretty long and stuff. I think it'll look pretty sweet. Because that definitely is not all the solar panels I'm going to go with. I kind of wish that I had... Well, no, I can actually make that go down and then do away with that so that it is perfectly straight. Yeah, I could fix that. It's not a problem. Get all the unused stuff I don't need. Okay, just making sure I had all my rotors, parts and stuff done. Oh my goodness. Almost died again. I cannot steer the freaking jetpack. Yeah, I guess I kind of forgot how much work the solar panels were. But, you know, be fair, when I built this with my buddy, there were two of us. So, and we had like, what, two refineries and stuff going? I mean, uh-oh. I thought I still had some left in my bottle. Oops. That was almost bad. Oh, really? The only reason I'm not running mods is because I had, before I reinstalled this, what, the day before yesterday or so, and I had was reading on the Steam page and everything. They're about to release another update. And if I remember correctly, when they did that, it usually broke some of the mods and corrupted your save or whatever. And so I decided to just start a game with no mods. Because these worlds, you know, for especially for somebody like me that's, you know, sucks at this game, it's quite a time investment. Okay. Yeah, after the update, dude, and they update the mod and stuff, I'll check it out. Because I had tons of them running. Or my buddy had tons of them running on that server he had, I'm sure. I knew he had, like, boosted ore detectors or something like that. Okay. If it'll let me turn down the freaking hand drill sound, that would be awesome. Oh, really? So usually I wouldn't even think about that, but trying to get into streaming and everything when I was using the hand drill earlier, I was like, dude, that's got to be pretty loud. Because usually I can just cut the sound down on my headphones or whatever, and it doesn't bother me. But now I've got to think about other people. And that was just something I noted earlier, the hand drill. Oh my God. Yeah, is he the one that does all those tutorials and stuff like several years back? It seems like that is a familiar name to me. And he did like you know, just basically how to get started or whatever. I think it might have been him that did those. If so, I'm pretty sure I watched some of his videos when I first started this game because that was so overwhelming. Okay, so all right, I think I have all the solar panels. I have 12 built. Now I've got to figure out Gotta find that programmable block thing. Was it an actual block or you just had to make it that way? I remember we had a display on it or something. ATM. What's the ATM for? What would that be under? Block tools? No. Small blocks. Control panel. Oh my goodness. What's the block called? Is it programmable block or is it called something else? Merge block. I don't think that's it. So that's not pulling up anything. It wasn't a mod, was it? I thought that was in the vanilla game. Oh man, that's so disappointing. I went and did all that for nothing. Oh, you're right. On my progression tab. And that's what it was. See, timer block. Programmable block. What do I can, what's going to be the cheapest thing to make to unlock that? Okay. Do I have the corner lights unlocked? It looks like no. I've got the spotlight. Let's make one of those. Oh my God. Think that's gonna be big enough? Oh, did I have the corner lights unlocked? They look grayed out. I might be wrong. At least if I can just build this enough to get it functional. That's not a lot of materials. Oh, really? Okay, I'm gonna have to make the corner light. I don't have the materials for that. Yeah, you're right. I did have it unlocked. Come here, little guy. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to build. There we go. Sweet. Cool. Yeah, thanks for that, man. I would have sit here and wondered what the heck I was doing wrong. Okay, programmable block. Let's see. There we go. Need a steel plate. Do I have one? No, of course not. Mm. Oh yeah, you're right about the grouping of the rotors. Let's see. Select them all. Why is my caps lock on? Solar rotors. Okay. Okay, so I need to hide my display capture for a second and copy that script. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, it was. It was removed from chat altogether. I don't understand that. Let's see. Called Izzy's solar panels, right? No, this is just for. Yeah, I tried to look it up, man. Couldn't remember how I put it in the game the other time. Let's see, hold on one second. Oh my god, I'm just like in this freaking loop because I can't sign in with my browser in Steam. It's in the workshop. How do I do it in game? It's in scripts. Let's see. I have a bunch of stuff on here already. It's not in here. Script. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. Um. Let's see. Okay, I'm at a loss here. Is it weather? There it is. Okay. I already had it, man. But a copy to editor, right? Copy script to editor. I think that's it. Okay, it's doing something. No? Maybe it's because there's no sun. We'll know in a minute, won't we? When the sun comes up. Yeah, I remember having to read like a step-by-step thing to get that to work in the time we did it, man. I was like so lost. Okay, so just wait for the sun to come up. Got you. Build a LCD and add the main LCD word ISR main so it's named to get more information about your base. Okay, yeah, so this is the LCD thing I was talking about. So ISA dash main. I made it. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, see, it's in a group. See the LCD panel. What was it? ISD main? Something like that. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have put it over the thingy. Oh, is it? Get this figured out. What did it say to name that? Ah, damn it, I can't access it. ISA main, okay.
Here we go. Let's see in the rotors and the solar panels. And, well, let's see in the wind turbines, too. I don't know, man. That screen's so cool. We'll know shortly. This is going to be probably the longest nighttime cycle ever, isn't it? I guess I could have put that up one block. Was it solar rotors for the group name, too? Why? Oh shit, what'd I do? You guys telling me I have a wind turbine damage. Do I really? One of these days I'll learn how to spell. Yeah, it's saying it's running in rotor mode. That's new. Okay. Let's see if it's doing anything. Well, we won't know till the sun comes up. Yeah, that was way more work than I wanted to put into that. So I have a wind turbine damaged apparently. Probably one I ran into. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. It says everything's connected and everything, running in rotor mode, blah, blah, blah. And I do remember this little spinny thing on the LCD display we had. Anyway, it's cool. I know that all that was totally freaking unnecessary. Is it this one? No. I don't know how the wind turbines got damaged. I mean, I ran into one while on my jetpack earlier, but could that have done it? Oh my goodness, this is going to be the longest night cycle ever. But anyway, I just want to take the time and let everybody know I appreciate the help for getting this done, because it probably would have taken me way too long to figure it out, even though I've done it before. But now that I know I already have the script and everything, I just need to do the process from scratch, like offline, all by myself. That way, like when I go to redo it, I don't have to have help to do it or have to read a tutorial. Oh yeah, I didn't rebuild that one all the way. I just got it to functional. That's right. Yeah, I do. I need a helmet on. I'm gonna forget about that and go into space and die. So what other games do you guys usually play? Like I mentioned, I tried to Star Citizen, but I used to play a game called Scum a pretty good bit, but I'm kind of gotten off of that because of recent changes that I just don't agree with.
Master, didn't you mention that you liked No Man's Sky? You played it too or something? Yeah, I'd be glad when they patch it and I can install some of those mods and stuff. But I guess it's a good thing I'm reacquainting myself with the game without any. Come on, man. I need the sun to come up. I heard Icarus, man. It looked promising. It really did. But it kind of it got further than another game that I bought in early access, which I wished I'd never messed with, called Osiris New Dawn, and the developers just bailed on it not too long ago. Totally abandoned it. I'm kind of over early access. Scum is early access too, but that was actually a pretty complete game on 0.75, and the last update just totally sucked the fun right out of it. I have Valheim, but I just couldn't get into it. I don't know what it was about it. It wasn't the graphics or anything. I'm not a graphics whore. I mean, I do like good-looking games, don't get me wrong, but with some of these games, the graphics don't really matter that much as the gameplay. I don't feel like the night time that lasted that long on my last playthrough, or my last session. Maybe it did, and I was just spent more time on the game than I thought. I'm good on iron. So, I go gather some resources. Let's see if the old nothing but thruster mobile is, yeah, it's charged up. Cool. Go get some. Oh, speaking of Kerbal too, you know, the first game was good fun, you know. I think I had it on Game Pass or something. I can't really remember, but I did play it. I don't own it. But Kerbal too, I was kind of excited when I heard about they were doing it, but I've heard from what I've read that it is a complete freaking cluster F, you know what I mean? And it is expensive for early access. It's like full game price or something. I'm like, yeah, I'm not opting in on that. But from the last I read when I was keeping up with it, it was pretty buggy and unplayable. I don't know if that's true or not. But I find that odd considering the first game was pretty popular. Yeah, but Osiris New Dawn was supposed to be kind of similar to this game, but like with way better graphics, cool spaceships and mechs. It never amounted to anything. I'm not really sure why I stopped playing Valheim. I think they introduced something in a patch. Was it the eating and crap or something they added? I can't remember, but I'm like, dude, this is way too tedious. I can't remember exactly what it was. It had something to do with cooking, maybe? Yeah, I played it a good bit. Really wanted to love the game because I love the setting. I love the lore behind it, this, that, and the other. But was the sun coming up? Or are we just getting fog? Dude, I'm not a fan of the fog. I can't see nothing. I need to turn the oil detector on too. Okay, maybe this is a bad idea, these weather conditions. I've never heard of farmer's life. This ought to be interesting. I'll be surprised if this thing makes it back in one piece. You've got that right. It has made developers lazy. Oh, we'll just patch it later or put it into DLC. And yeah. You know what? I probably can get to that other ice a lot easier. But I can't see a freaking thing, man. Alright, I'm gonna go park this thing, or at least attempt to. I can't see anything. I'm gonna just crashing it into the side of a mountain. Yeah, I miss those days too. Very few games do that these days. I'll give No Man's Sky credit though. I mean, there's a lot of content in that game. I mean, they have put out content patches and updates that would be like expansions for, you know, other games. I just can only play No Man's Sky in small doses. I don't know what it is about that game. Going to all the different planets and stuff is definitely cool. I don't know, I just find it kind of repetitive. And the graphic style really kind of grates on my nerves after a while. But I can turn that game up with my rig and max everything out, and it's pretty to look at. I just don't know what it is. I'm sure it's not the game, it's just me. There's a ton of content in it. That's got to be like one of the greatest comeback stories of all time, is Hello Games. Yeah, we'll just let that simmer there for a while before, till the weather clears up. It figures that I would be able to go through the trouble of this solar panel idea and look at the weather. That's crazy. That's my luck right there in a nutshell. Oh, my turbines aren't even going anymore. The wind's not blowing. It is super foggy. Well, I guess I could go check out the unknown signal and see what new skin I'm not gonna get. And smack right into the side of a mountain. I knew it. I knew it, man. Yeah, I was like, please let me have access to the button. Because if I have to roll this thing, it didn't do anything. What a ripoff, bro. Anything in that inventory? I guess I'll take that. It's better than nothing. Yeah, I know he definitely overpromised on it, but I mean, you got to give them credit, man. They have kind of made things right, in my opinion. But that still doesn't excuse, you know. And Star Citizen is the worst offender I've ever seen in my life, dude. I'll tell you something. I ain't never seen anybody like Chris Roberts before. You know, he's the guy behind Wing Commander and all that crap. And I can see why Microsoft did what they did with him, because you just give him a unlimited budget and nobody to answer to, and it's the biggest grift I've ever seen in my life. And he has this following, man, of these people, and they're like in a cult. You're not allowed to criticize the game, and I do that in air quotes. It's not a game, it's a tech demo. It's a delivery system for the ship design, which they charge upwards of thousands of dollars for some of them. And it's ridiculous. It's never going to be a finished game because they have zero incentive to ever finish it because they make all that revenue off the, oh man, it's not working. Oh no, the rotor's moving. Something's moving. Okay, let me be still. If you should look into it sometime. There's a series on YouTube called Scam Citizen or something like that. Watch the videos. It's amazing what they've managed to pull off. The con, it's a big con is all it is. Okay, I don't know if this thing's just drifting because it's unlocked or if it's actually moving or not, but I want to say, oh my God. This guy has managed to accumulate 600 and something million dollars for the development of the Star Citizen. It's got to be one of the best funded games I've ever heard of from a Kickstarter. All that wasn't Kickstarter money though. A lot of it's what they're doing, selling the ships or whatever. $10,000 DLC. That is crazy, man. I mean, what do you do for a living that you have that kind of money to spend on a video game? That's my question. I could think of 100 different things that would be a better investment for that kind of money than a freaking game, man. Okay, so these are moving. It's just trying to find the sun. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. See, I wanted the front of the panels to be facing the sun. I'm thinking maybe they're backwards. Oh, now it's raining. Wonderful. My game just crashed. What? Dude, I'm not even running no mods. The only thing that I've done is put this script in there. But I know that didn't do it because hell, I've run it before. Magically, it stopped raining.
I think it's all money. A lot of it, or some of it at least, is money laundering. Because it's just that's an obscene amount of money to spend on a DLC. Okay, now it's gonna rain again. How much do I have in my? Okay, I have 100%. Let me see. Trying to get there. I mean, maybe it's trying to, but here's the thing. How does it know it's coming from that direction? It's been fog, and now it's rain. Next thing will be, what, a tornado, and then a snowstorm. There's a... Oh, I thought that was one of those parachutes. Yeah, I know that, man. I'm just, you know, try not to overanalyze everything and have a little bit of magic and wonder. You know, like we did when we were kids. Oh, I just realized I made a huge mistake. I was wanting to do away with this column. Well, I guess I still could. I could extend it to right here. And then do away with that. And just leave the LCD and stuff there. That's not going to hurt nothing. I didn't mess up. Thought it did. There was one skybox that I used for, man, it was really cool when you were out in space. I forget what it was called, though. I had tried several of them, and then I'd settled on one particular one. Looked really nice. They may be facing the right way. That's good. I wasn't looking forward to having to redo all 12 of those. Yep. Yep, no loading screen. So even No Man's Sky has loading screens when you warp or whatever, the new system or whatever. I know this game doesn't have as many systems, but think about the distance from this planet to that moon there. It's insane how big the map, if you want to call it, is. There it is, finally. And the rain stopped. Caldari and Milky Way. It might be one of those. I at least tried them all, I think. Well, it looks like this is functional. And it actually might look like they're facing the right way. And won't have to redo all 12 of these. I don't know. It is kind of swinging around the other way, isn't it? Got 3 bars there, 3 bars there. Yeah, that didn't happen, did it? And a lot of, man, look, and the planets are relatively small in No Man's Sky for the most part, but it's kind of the same thing, but just different variations of the same thing. Like the wildlife is not that impressive. There are a few cool things, I'll admit that. And, you know, as far as the resources and plant life go, it's all basically the same thing over and over again with a different skin on it. Yeah, I wonder if they're going to do a sequel to this. Isn't it the same team that worked on Medieval Engineers, or is that someone else? It'd be nice if they can. I mean, I'm really shocked they're still releasing updates for it. This is pretty old at this point. But saying that, given that it is as old as it is, I think graphically it holds up pretty good. Especially when you start using mods to dress things up a bit, it still looks good. Mm-hmm. I did, man, look, the story was disappointing.
I'm just looking for a main game that I can stream and actually interact with people that might drop by. I'm really disappointed in Elden Ring. I know that's not a popular opinion or anything, but I really love the previous Souls games, you know, Bloodborne and stuff like that. I played the shit out of them, put a lot of hours in them. But for whatever reason, I just cannot click with Elden Ring. At first, I loved it. Then it just, I don't know, man. Something hit me that I just wasn't having fun. The bosses aren't, there's something off about the bosses. They aren't like they were in the previous Souls games. And then it's open world, yeah, I get that, but I don't know. It's just, I play open world RPGs for a reason, you know, stuff like Skyrim and so forth. Um, Elden Ring just seems like empty, and there's not so much to do in between point A and point B. I don't know. Well, any way you look at it, if they would update this with the same premise, you know, and just kind of update things a little bit, it'd be awesome. I'll buy it. And I'm really afraid to even try medieval engineers because I love that time period and I probably would get addicted really bad to it. I'm gonna call this working. Sweet, man. That's awesome. I probably got way more energy than I need right now, but that's okay. I probably should make a battery to store some of it, honestly. Probably put one right here. Yep. That's kind of where I was too, man. I just kind of variety or whatever. But you know, we all want that one game that, you know, is like our main thing, you know. But because I just can't like keep up with the variety treadmill because I can't afford to go buy, you know, a couple games a week. It's at 50 or 60 bucks. It's just not in the budget for me. So I'm kind of going through my Steam library and even dug into my Epic Games library, you know, and seeing what I have. I have this and I have Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring and a bunch of other stuff. Scum, and I've tried streaming all of them, but nobody's interested. I've gotten more response out of this game so far than anything as far as streaming goes. And I'm dual streaming to Twitch and YouTube simultaneously, and I haven't gotten that much reaction from YouTube. You're from YouTube, and I've gotten maybe one or two more, but they don't never hang around long. See, when I started out, man, I started a YouTube channel, and the whole point was for me to learn how to use a video editor. So I just want to start making videos about things that I like doing, which is gaming, of course. I used to stream a little bit on D-Live with my buddy back in the day, and it was fun. It had a great community when it was still a
active thing. I don't know what it is now. I think it's still around, but it's not what it used to be. And I kind of miss those days. It was a lot of fun. So I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna make videos while I'm playing stuff, you know, I could stream it too. But I find videos to just be, I don't know, frustrating because the video editing part of it. I have these ideas and stuff, but I can't bring them to reality unless I watch 14 hours of tutorials, and I don't find that fun. I can go stream and hit a hotkey on my keyboard and make a 30-second clip and upload it directly to YouTube as a short. You know, that long form content, I got frustrated with it, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I think once you get affiliate or something, you could disable the ads on the live stream. That's definitely what I would do. I don't think there's a place for ads in live streams like Twitch. Every time I don't even watch other streamers. Well, I'll take that back. There's one guy I follow. He's a really cool guy, but he plays Star Citizen. I kind of keep tabs on where the game's at through him. And he's a very small streamer, but I'll still try to support him anyway. And see, every time I open up the dude's stream, because it's an affiliate, there's freaking 2 ads before I can even get to anything. I hate that. And you don't get paid anything for those ads on Twitch either. It's just a fraction of a penny per ad. So it's just an annoyance. I think you can turn those off on YouTube once you get monetized. I'll never know. I'll never get that far with it, but I think it's an option. Just some people choose not to do it. See, man, there's a lot of appeal. Like say I'm interested in doing videos and edit them, upload them to YouTube. There's kind of appealing thing having everything in one place. Your live streams, your shorts, your videos, your community wall. I don't know why YouTube's not doing more to push the live streaming thing. I mean, they've made some effort, don't get me wrong, but there's some things they could do to make it awesome. You see, one thing that YouTube does is I have to give them credit. Like with Twitch, you have to be a partner to open up transcoding. So when you're starting out like I am, you can't do high quality streams even though my machine's capable of it. I have to cap my bit rate, my resolution and everything, because you're trying to attract people who are watching these things on their cell phones and this, that, and the other. Whereas YouTube, man, I can do a 1440p high quality live stream right now if I wanted to, because there's no cap on the bit rate, or there is, it's like 53 or something like that. But they offer, everybody gets transcoding, where if I want to stream at 1440p and somebody wants to watch it on the on their cell phone, they can. Whereas Twitch, you can't. If you're pushing a high bit rate and a high resolution, man, it's just gonna sit there and buffer for those people. So I had to give YouTube credit, man. I mean, they could have put that behind some kind of, you know, restriction, but they didn't do it. That's one thing that makes it even harder to grow on Twitch, is because you know, you're not able to do the high quality streams and everything, because you don't want to like disenfranchised cell phone users. Because not everybody has a great cell phone connection. And there's not much discoverability over there. They say there is on YouTube, man, but I don't know. I have such a small channel. I'm amazed anybody finds anything when I'm streaming. Which begs the question, how did you find it? Was it recommended or? You think so? Even being a clueless noob and not even knowing what I'm doing. See, that's another thing, man. I mean, it's not an act or anything with me. It's really true that, you know, I had a buddy to walk me through this game and stuff, you know, back in the day or whatever. But the people that have dropped in here have been super helpful and giving me advice and tips and everything. And I'm paying attention to what they're telling me. So I'm able to interact with people. Whereas I'm playing a shooter or something, you're laser focused on what you're doing because you have to be. And even though I have a dual monitor setup and everything, I tend to get tunnel vision and want to watch, you know, and focus on what I'm doing if it's something super intense. Okay, cool. That's good to know. So it came up in search. That's pretty awesome, man, because I think my YouTube channel is like small as oh heck, dude. For real. It's kind of encouraging that it did come up in search. Maybe I should pay a little bit more attention to YouTube. Sometimes I'll fire it up and not fire up my dual streaming plug-in and not even mess with it because I've had so little response from anything on YouTube. Alright, what was I gonna do? But maybe I should not discard it so easily. That's more than Twitch will do for you, man. I mean, is he a streamer or creator or video creator? I tend to not watch streamers. I know that sounds weird. I'll watch YouTube video. I'll tell you why I don't watch streamers on Twitch, man. It's gonna sound bad when I say it, but it's the truth and the way I see things. Pick a game. I don't care what game it is. It could be a small game. It could be a large game. Okay, use Star Citizen as an example, because it's a relatively small streaming community over there. But it has, you know, it's not tiny. Look at what them guys are doing. They're all doing the exact same freaking thing. They're taking the most popular guy over there that really isn't that popular as far as Twitch viewers go, and they're all emulating it. I don't want to be like no one else. I just want to be myself, which is a dumb redneck that's not the sharpest tool in the shed, but just loves playing games and interacting with people. That may be the very reason I never get any traction or go anywhere with it, but you know, I'm not viewing it as like grinding and that's not what it is to me. It's about doing something I love doing and interacting with people that have a common interest. That's basically what boils down to for me. A Let's Play series, I got you. I'll check it out. Wellington 6012. Well, this thing was pretty charged up, and it's only telling me it's got 16 minutes left. I just want to take this thing out. I spent so much time trying to get it functional. I've crashed it 4 times. Managed to salvage it every time, somehow. I think I've got the kinks somewhat worked out. I might need to go mine some ore with it. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Some of these, see, that's another thing, man. I mean, some of these people are so freaking creative and smart when it comes to like building and stuff in these games. I'm not. I'm the opposite. But you know what? Not everybody's a genius. I'm definitely not, but I can still enjoy it. Okay, we got a nickel deposit. I'm taking a huge risk here. Just gotta be sure not to get too heavy. Okay. Okay. I'll check it out. Because I don't need any, I hate watching those videos, man, that just make you feel more stupid than you already are. Yeah. I don't need any help in that department. Okay. I'm having to check how heavy I am because it seems like when this starts getting full is when I start having problems. I can't eject that. I'm probably pushing my luck here. Yeah, I feel like I am. I'm gonna say that's a pretty good load. That's so much stone though. It's not really what I was after. After nickel. Anyway. Yeah, I noticed that earlier. It's because I have way too many thrusters on here to try to keep this thing airborne. It was doing that, and then I put another battery on there, and it was good again. And now I've added more thrusters, and it's doing it again. But at least I'm not crashing, and I've got a respectable load on here. I thought that there used to be a bar on the HUD here that showed you how encumbered you were in your ship. I find myself having to keep opening up the inventory screen and just seeing what my capacity is. And I'm almost at full capacity. Any more than that, I don't think I would crash. Sorter than ejector. I might look into that. That way I can just get the good ore that I want. Afraid to add any more weight to this thing. I'm not at full capacity. That's already giving me problems. Not flying very good. It's not wanting to stop. My ship design sucks. I mean, all these thrusters shouldn't be necessary. Yeah, the extra thrusters helped, for sure. It's still wanting to get away from me. I don't think being on a slant and getting kind of to horizon, I'm not paying enough attention to the one on the readout there. And I'm trying to judge it by eye, and I think that's screwing me up too. I'm going to find a more flatter area and then move my base there, I think. I don't like being on the side of a mountain like this. There we go. I'm just glad I made a successful run and made it back in one piece. Too large? Right? I mean, look at all these small thrusters I have. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 12. 12 just for upward thrust. I have 6 for left and right thrust. Got 4 for the brakes, and that don't seem like enough either. It seems like maybe 2 large thrusters for uplift. It just seems like a lot of thrusters for that one container of materials. You think that would help with power consumption too? Actually, I think I should do away with 1 or 2 of these forward, because it has no problem going forward. I have 4 on for the braking and 5 for the thrust forward. Maybe I should remove 1 of those and maybe just put 1 up here somewhere to help stop it. Yeah, it's ridiculous. That's a lot of thrusters, man. Let's see. Let's just see. That's huge, though. Look how big that thing is. But it would fit in the slot of 3 of those. But the problem is, I don't think... Will those damage that at that height? If those... You know what I mean? And that's gonna hang down so bad. I guess I could put it. I'm gonna have to think that one through. Yeah. I could definitely do something different here. I could put them there and just mount it to the side of the container. That's a good spot. My question is that going to make the power consumption worse or will it help? How much power does 3 of those use compared to 1 of these? I'm already having power draw issues. Yeah, it looks better right there too, don't it? If that was there right off the cargo container, that's gonna put a lot of the power right there on that container where a lot of the weight's gonna be. But my question is 4 of these up front gonna be enough for the cockpit and all this up here and the drill? I don't know, man. There's only one way to find out. My game just saved, so. Oops. How come that fell off like that? Come back here. Did I grind something that was connected to off? I don't know. Maybe it was connected to the actual thruster. Might have been. Okay, so that's in the way. Now we got some stuff in the way here. Gonna try to see. I think it's not fitting because of that one thruster. Oh God, 2 more batteries? Where the heck am I even gonna put 2 more batteries on this thing? That's a lot of weight. 2 more batteries, that weighs a lot. Refill my bottle before I go crashing down. Well, it's not completely solid. I just have what, you know.
If I start cutting away the floor, it's all gonna fall apart. It's all gonna fall apart, man, if I cut the floor away. That's the only thing holding this thing together. And that'd probably fit one right there if I cut these 2 blocks right here away. You think? Let's put one on the back there. I could do it now, actually. How many did I cut off over there? 3? Yeah, 3. That just looks, I don't know. Looks a little crazy. That thing is huge, man. Sure, I need 2 of those? I mean, the size, just going by the size, that's literally like 4 or 5 of those things just in one. Just give it a try and see what it can do with that big thing on the back there. I mean, it seems like it has pretty good lift with nothing in it, but that's with nothing in it. It seems just as snappy as it did with the... Maybe a little less, but not a lot. Oh man, I think... Did I put this thing on backwards or something? It's got kind of a slope to it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to rebuild that. One large equals 8 small, so I took off 6. So I should be up some, right? As far as that goes, I should be actually a little bit more. I just think that Yeah, braking still sucks. Alright, let's put a little bit of a load on it and see. I'm gonna have to turn the, that's gonna bug me. You see how it's got that slope right there? I think that right there needed to go against the container. And that's supposed to be facing outside. I didn't notice that when I put it on there. See how loaded we are in comparison? Slightly not as much as before. So I want to get it as close as I can. Compare how it feels.
full.